and preparing for battle. Each guy with his own approach. Greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for our latest presentation of NBA basketball. I'm Brian Anderson, courtside, along with Grant Hill and Tim Legler. Allie LaForce will be joining us in just a moment. And the starting lineup for Miami, we've got Mobley, Wembanyama out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Jason Tatum, and it's SGA in at the two-guard spot. Two elite centers from tip-off to the final buzzer, Grant. We should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, B.A. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Mark Daigneault. The conversation quickly turned to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, who Coach called a problem. He's fast, he's strong, he's smart with the ball, Coach said, so our defense is going to be working overtime to keep up with him, but we will keep up with him. Coach thinks his guys are up for the challenge tonight. Brian?
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Now here's Jokic. James up top over Wembanyama. James can't get it to go.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Pass to Durant. Wembanyama down low. He's covered by Curry. Miami moving it around. Mobley, a screen on James. Just 4 to shoot. Tatum from long range. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, B.A. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and, of course, controlling the boards.
And here's Curry for three. Fires in the triple.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad three for Steph.
Edwards against Tatum. Puts up a deep three. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Fires for three. And there's Curry on the assist by Antetokounmpo. Curry's got 6.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Pass to Durant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, it's Miami converting.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now Jokic.
2 minutes.
Yep, that one's good.
I mean, it is amazing to watch Jokic at his size use the handle to create space for his shot.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Pass to Tatum. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Giannis with the rebound.
Gotta knock down that shot. When you don't, you're letting the defense off the hook.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. SGA against Curry. Back to Antetokounmpo. And a miss there on the triple. Miami's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Tatum passes to Durant. The three. Giannis with the rebound. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Tatum. 40 seconds left in the first quarter. That one goes. Count it. He's got 6.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
James outside. Jokic with a screen on Mobley. Pass to Edwards. Shoots over Tatum. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. The Heat have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Mobley, a screen on Edwards. Back to SGA. Up top, Tatum. Off the mark there with a 3. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. Heat out in front, leading by a point. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. Let's quickly break down what we've seen from the Heat.
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
It's reflected in their assist totals. This is a great start offensively.
Setting the floor for Miami. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Mobley. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the shooting guard position.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Now here's Tatum. SGA from distance.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
And Tim, to have the success that SGA has had, is there something different to his approach?
Well, B.A., I just think he's so shifty, so quick in changing directions, and he can decelerate once he gets into the paint. That change of pace makes it very difficult to stop, and it's the reason he's the perennial league leader in drives to the rim.
Shout out Canada too, eh?
Of the North.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 9 points in the game. Here's Mobley. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Inside Mobley is set up for success. His size and reach means the rim is right there for him.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Miami Heat head coach Erik Spoelstra talked about their approach, and he said, you got to try to take control of the game, set the tone, and play consistently throughout. Everybody's trying to do the same thing. It's who can impose their will longer than the other team. Brian?
He knows his stuff. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. It's tipped. Tatum against Edwards. The kick out. Curry launches it. Mobley grabs the board. Heat leading by 4. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Lets it go. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Edwards. Getting a good look. Edwards.
Wow, what a move from Edwards. He's fantastic at creating for himself.
Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Durant. Over James. That's good from Durant. On the assist by Tatum. And the Heat lead by 4.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
And here's Curry for three. Gets the three to fall. Curry's got 9.
And showing the point guard instincts there. Boy, Giannis can make it look easy.
And Tim, some have said that the hardcore Heat culture doesn't work in today's league.
Well, there certainly is a different mindset in the modern player. And the Heat organization was always known for working players the hardest. But now they have to ease back, but still be tougher than most.
Now, here is James. No made baskets yet. Curry against SGA. Pass to Edwards. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
And this is how confident Edwards is. Feels like he can sink these shots whenever he wants.
Outside Durant. 4-3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got his 7th rebound here tonight. James passes to Antetokounmpo. And here's Curry from outside the arc. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists in the game. Heat trail by 4. Outside, SGA. Pass to Durant. Back to Tatum. Jokic against SGA. Outside Tatum. 6 on the shot clock. To halt the run. Giannis with the rebound.
Well, he wanted to answer that 3 with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down. Oh, those kinds of unforced mistakes will drive any coach nuts.
So it's Miami now. 4-point game. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. SGA passes to Tatum. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And has to fight through contact to get the finish. Mobley keeping his cool under duress.
On the wing, Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. With 4 on the clock. Count it. Good. Curry's got 14.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Stephen Curry getting it done for Oklahoma City. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Kevin, we saw some moments of frustration for you early. What are you seeing out there?
Well, I missed a lot of shots. I'm just trying to be aggressive. I missed some wide open threes and some shots I normally hit, so I just got to continue to keep being aggressive. My teammates looking for me. We got to do a better job on defense again.
Well, sometimes defense can lead to offense, so best of luck moving forward. Guys?
Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
They've got James. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Edwards in at the 3. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Heat trail by 7. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Tatum. Back to SGA. 6 to shoot. Outside Tatum. Miami needs to get off a shot here. The 3 from Wembanyama. Oklahoma City grabs the miss. Down low. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Mobley, a screen on Curry. The kick to Tatum from downtown. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in. Tatum's got 6. And we're joined now by Shams Charania. He's calling in with a story. Good to have you, Shams. What's going on?
Thanks. Well, this new three-point era started with Stephen Curry. And it's really in the last decade that we're seeing the long-distance game extend to the center position. You look at the list of recent champions, it seems it's also not a luxury, but a necessity to have a paint presence who can also stretch the floor from deep.
A nightmare to contain. All right, Shams, appreciate the report. Curry finds James. And here is Antetokounmpo. SGA covering. Outside Curry. Launches the 3. Tatum pulls it in.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
And it's SGA missing. Oklahoma City leading by 6. James outside. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. To the middle. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thank you. Well, LeBron is keeping it going. He said, I appreciate these young guys coming up in the ranks and doing great things. I hope to have inspired them to carry it on when I decide that I'm done and keep this beautiful game going. Not just the league, but the purity of the game. That is what's most important. Guys, back to you.
He's left an imprint, no question. Thanks a lot, Allie. Tim, does it seem to you that Stephen Curry gets better when the buzzer is approaching?
Well, if that's true of anyone, it's Steph, B.A., a former clutch player of the year. He's very comfortable with the outcome in his hands.
Now here's Curry. He's got 19. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 9 points in the game. Pass to Tatum. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Again, the Heat misses. Thunder leading by 6. Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. Curry, a screen on Mobley. James finds Curry. From deep. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
These are his first free throws of the game.
3 shots. 3 shots.
That free throw good from James. Well, Grant, you look up and down this Thunder roster. It is just loaded with winning players.
Yeah, B.A. Guys who are going to make the right play. Defend their spot, move without the ball. I mean, they've built something special in OKC, piece by piece.
And he nails the third. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock, they're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Back to Durant. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
Thunder leading by 7. James passes to Jokic. There's 48 seconds left in the third. The Thunder with another miss.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Wembanyama from behind the arc. Ooh, Wembanyama just too good.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama. A big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
James against Mobley. Up top, Edwards. Here's Jokic. Over Mobley. And it's Jokic missing. Durant with it. Fires fires away from way outside. The third quarter comes to a close. Thunder out in front, leading by 4. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. Teams locked in a very close contest. This fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the floor for Miami, starting the fourth quarter. Kevin Durant is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Evan Mobley. And it's Tatum in at the point guard position. Now, here is James. Count the basket. And the Thunder lead by 6.
Yeah, elevating his teammates with passes like this. LeBron is all about making his guys better.
Pass to Tatum, fires the 3. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Curry, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Edwards. Just 5 on the clock. Fires from deep. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. This one for 3. And again, no good by Miami. Oklahoma City leading by 6. Here's Edwards. And here's Curry for 3. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Curry. And again, no good by Miami. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. And the dunk by Jokic.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Eric Spoelstra's huddle. First and foremost, he wants to see more points on the break. He asked his team, where's the urgency? We know what we can do in transition. Now let's go out and do it. We'll see if they can pick up the tempo, guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. Now here's Tatum. Here's SGA. Wide open look. Oh, he needed it, and he got it.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Oklahoma City leading by 6. James outside. And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
SGA against Curry. SGA showing off the athleticism there.
Oh, obviously Gilgeous-Alexander has the will to win. What a relentless effort.
Now Curry, beyond the arc. Durant with the rebound.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left to play in the fourth quarter. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Mobley for 3. Cleared away by Edwards.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the 3.
Peters out of the Kupo. Stephen Curry. Curry splashes it in.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Outside Wembanyama. him downtown. And James has got the ball here for the Thunder. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Antetokounmpo outside. Ooh, it doesn't go. The Heat shooting just 37% so far in this one. On the wing, Tatum shoots a three, buries it from outside.
And this guy is made for these moments. Tatum, the big-time shot.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. Here's James.
Great effort by Wemby defensively.
Oh, he can't get the layup. Fires the three. Oh, Tatum's triple is pure.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Here's Oklahoma City now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. Now Wembanyama. Mobley. Nails it.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. Obviously, not a lot of time to work with. What do you guys think we're going to see?
They've got one last chance to win it. It's got to be a catch and shoot off the inbounds play. They don't have time for a second pass.
The Heat taking the W in a close one. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked twice as hard to overcome it.
Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Katie, you were able to clamp down defensively as the game wore on. What was the key there?
Well, we stayed patient. We contested shots. They hit some tough ones early on. And I think in a pick and roll, we made a solid adjustment. And we turned that around. Coach made a great adjustment. And we was able to get rebounds and go.
The patience was so important. It paid off. Thanks, Katie.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For reporter Allie LaForce and for Tim Legler and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for joining us. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, Jayson Tatum.
So Sacramento will get the first possession. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Curry in at the point guard position. Now here's Leonard. Just 4 to shoot. From deep, James. Phoenix grabs the miss. Pass to Durant. McGrady outside. Shot from the wing. Uses the glass to drop it in. McGrady's got the opening field goal of the game for the Suns.
Smart dish by Durant, giving it away to a guy with a quality look.
Curry kicks to LeBron. Back to Curry. Three-pointer. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Durant against LeBron. Wembanyama passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to McGrady. And he hits the jump shot.
Oh, how about the vision by Wembanyama there? Always looking to get teammates involved.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Kings. Now Chamberlain, covered by Mutombo. O'Neal sets the screen for Leonard. And it's off from three-point range. And it's Phoenix's ball. McGrady passes to Wembanyama. Mutombo kicks to Durant. Mutombo is screen on James. Phoenix needs to get off a shot. A shot by McGrady, no good. Curry with it. Now McGrady defending, and that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
And here's James outside. Good on the triple.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
McGrady is screen on Leonard. Leonard against McGrady. Back to Wembanyama. The 9-foot shot. The rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. The Kings leading. Curry on the wing. Rebounded by Tracy McGrady.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
We've got 1:55 left in the first quarter. Back to Durant. A putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Curry passes it to LeBron. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. LeBron's got 6.
I like this wrinkle. Put LeBron off the ball and then make a play for him.
McGrady outside. Launches from deep. From beyond the arc and then some. 7 points in the game.
The real. Come at us and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's LeBron. 6 points for him. O'Neal finds Curry over McGrady. The shot by Curry, no good.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Wembanyama, that's for 2. And no good, had a chance to take the lead there. Pass to Chamberlain. And here is Curry. Abdul-Jabbar covering. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Shaquille O'Neal, 1 shot.
That's good from O'Neal.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is, on paper, the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
McGrady against Curry. Now McGrady, 7 points in the game. Here he goes. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. McGrady's got 9 points.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Kings ahead. They're up by 1. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Sacramento.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
They've got Abdul-Jabbar. Tracy McGrady is out there with Durant, and it's Mutombo, and it's Wembanyama in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. James against KD. Pass to McGrady. Shoots over Curry, and there's Tracy McGrady, the assist by Mutombo. McGrady's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
Pass to Durant. Wembanyama, a screen on LeBron. The drive by KD. And so it looks like the Suns will retain possession here. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Curry against McGrady. LeBron outside. Shoots. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Curry's got 8 points.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
And timeout called by Jordan Ott. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. McGrady outside. No good on the triple.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Curry passes to LeBron. Back to Curry. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. James has got 4 assists in the game.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. A shot by McGrady, no good. Sacramento leading by 4. Leonard with the ball. Guarded now by Durant. Wembanyama against James. Here's O'Neal. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
and you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
And that one's good. McGrady.
Well, McGrady is just going off right now. He's enjoying himself and going after buckets with reckless abandon.
Curry passes to LeBron. Back to Curry from past the arc. Curry! Oh, what else is new?
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Too open that time. Made it look too easy. McGrady's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
And this is the game plan for him, and he's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And the basket by Curry.
What focus from Curry on offense so far, doing everything he can to provide a lift for his squad.
KD passes to Mutombo. And here is McGrady. Shoots over Curry. And with that shot, the Sacramento lead is cut down to 1 and the bucket from McGrady.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Curry passes to James. Back to Curry. Puts up a deep three. No good that time.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Here's McGrady, and it's Phoenix scoring again. 8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
And I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early.
Curry against McGrady. Here's Curry. Jacks up a three. Everything's within Curry's range.
3-point field goal.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Sacramento Kings. Going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points. He dictated the pace of the entire quarter. Right back after this break. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We're seeing a tremendous game from Tracy McGrady.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Here's KD. Still scoreless. On the floor for Sacramento. Chamberlain is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's James. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Curry in at the point. Mutombo is screen on Curry. Clock at 6. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he banks in the layup. Abdul-Jabbar's got it all tied up now for Phoenix. And the Kings with possession. Now here's Curry. 18 points for him. James, the bounce pass. Chamberlain, great positioning on the putback. And the Kings lead by 2.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Durant, no good.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Floats it up for James. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Good.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And timeout called by Jordan Ott. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy.
Loudest section in the arena gets free t-shirts.
And Phoenix has possession. 4-point game. KD looking around. Here's McGrady. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot three.
Meeting the defense with power, McGrady holds nothing back and finishes in motion.
The Suns shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
And a season ago at the charity stripe, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
No good on that one.
In watching McGrady, you see the length and athleticism. He's a matchup nightmare for most teams.
And he can't hit the second. And on his third shot, he finally gets it to fall. And so Curry will bring it up for Sacramento. 3-point lead. James outside. Lets the three fly. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 3 assists in the game. LeBron's got 4 threes on 5 attempts, really getting it done outside. Now, here is McGrady. He's got 25. Durant, Phoenix, no good that time either. Kings leading now by 6. James dishes to Curry. Chamberlain with a screen on McGrady. It's Curry outside. Rebound by the Suns. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Back to KD. Pass to McGrady. Off target from 3-point range. Leonard kicks to Curry. Buries it from 3-point range. And it's a 9-point Kings lead.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
LeBron against Durant. A shot by McGrady, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
O'Neal against KD. Mutombo passes to Wembanyama. And it's keeping it alive with a new 14. The shot's good from Abdul-Jabbar.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Now, here's Chamberlain. Here's Curry with the 3. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Curry's got the lead up to 10 now for the Kings. We've got 1:13 left in the third quarter. KD against LeBron. Pass to McGrady. Shoots over Curry. The shot by McGrady, no good. Sacramento leading by 10. Curry kicks to LeBron. Now, here is Chamberlain. Now Curry. 5 on the clock. Takes a 3. And the Kings another 3.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Now, here is McGrady. 25 points in the game. Durant, the pass to McGrady. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. McGrady's got 4 points this quarter.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Kings ahead as they end the third quarter with a massive 16-6 run. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Durant is out there with Tracy McGrady. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Mutombo. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5 down low. That's who's out there for Phoenix. And a wide open look for James. That 3 off the mark. Suns trail by 10. Right side, Kevin Durant. Wembanyama down low. He's covered by Leonard. Bangs home the trifecta. McGrady's got 31.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Curry passes to Leonard. LeBron kicks to Leonard. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Wembanyama down low. Leonard's there. The shot's good.
Showing he's more than just an interior threat. Wembanyama also possesses that reliable jump shot.
Curry passes to LeBron. Phoenix grabs the miss. KD with it. Chamberlain picks him up. Pass to Wembanyama. Here's McGrady, guarded by Curry. Back to Wembanyama. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Oh, Shaq climbs the ladder.
And this is why Shaq's teammates lob it up for him. They trust him to finish that alley-oop.
McGrady with the ball. Buries the deep ball.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
And the defense has to know that taking away his 3 is the #1 priority. And he's hurt them all game long. With that shot, it makes no sense.
Curry against McGrady. Now James from about 19. Not gonna go. They are right on the brink of taking the lead.
This is an absolutely critical juncture in this game.
Can't get it to go.
It's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Curry with it. Now McGrady defending. Good work there as it goes down.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
He kicks it to go.
He's got all the shots. McGrady makes the mid-range look easy.
1:39 left in the fourth quarter. Now Curry. Outside Leonard. Chamberlain with a screen on KD. And the shot goes in.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
And Wembanyama inside. Durant. The 3 is off. Kings leading now by 6. Stephen Curry. Wembanyama rips down the rebound.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game because this one looks a bit out of reach.
And here's Curry who brings it up for Sacramento. And they go to the intentional foul.
Tracy McGrady. First personal foul. First team foul.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Defending the turnover. First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Kings, Wilt Chamberlain. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. And he does get the second one. And that makes it a 7-point lead.
And not as productive a trip as you would like, but they're still in a pretty comfortable position.
And the Suns call time here. They trail by 7. Here is Wembanyama. Durant can't connect from long distance.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now Curry. Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
Now Durant. And there's the 3. And an intentional foul right there.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
Third team foul. Shooting for Sacramento, Stephen Curry. At the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And the Suns call time. 16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What do you think, guys?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
And I'm sure coach is encouraging them to play to the final whistle. Then they can get out of here.
Curry against McGrady. Wembanyama fires. So it's Sacramento picking up the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group they can be.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks so much for joining us on this presentation from 2K Sports. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
And it'll be the Kings off the tip. Now the starting group for the Sacramento Kings. Stephen Curry is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's O'Neal in at the center position.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
It's James on the wing. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. That three's off the mark. And Curry's got the ball here for Sacramento. It's a three-point game. Pass to James. Back to Curry. Shoots over SGA. Curry, no good.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Now Durant. To the paint. Here's Mutombo. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Left side O'Neal. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Sacramento shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
Shaquille O'Neal at the line for 2.
First one falls. Both good from the line that time. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Durant. And it's off from three-point range. Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. The 3, James. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama. Chamberlain passes to James. Sacramento passing it around. And here's Curry for 3. And once again, off the mark by Sacramento. Durant finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Durant. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Durant looking around to snap the cold streak. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Here's Leonard. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
Back come the Kings in transition. And Leonard throws it down hard.
Yeah, the level of creativity Leonard has is just special. He's capable of some really memorable throwdowns.
Pass to Durant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. All alone. Rebounded by LeBron.
Yeah, and that's a shot he'll make 90% of the time. He just couldn't get it to go right there.
Curry passes to O'Neal. Out to Leonard. Takes a 3. And the three-pointer goes. Leonard's got 8.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
And so the timeout by Jordan Ott here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. A minute 42 left to play in the first. Pass to Durant. Back to SGA to stop the run. O'Neal pulls it in. Sacramento leading by 10. Now James. No points yet. Now here's Curry. Uncovered. And another basket for Sacramento.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Durant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Three-pointer. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
James passes to Curry. Out to Leonard. Jacks up a 3. And the Kings with another 3.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They're firing on all cylinders, executing the game plan coming in.
Now here's SGA.
Sacramento foul. Will Chamberlain. First personal foul. First team foul.
24 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Durant for 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Outside Curry. Over SGA. Can't nail the jumper. And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for the Sacramento Kings. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. More 2K action in... Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Sacramento.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
Kevin Durant is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Victor Wembanyama, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wembanyama. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 to shoot. O'Neal pulls it in. Sacramento leading by 6. Now here's Curry. Pass to James. Back to Curry. Here's the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Curry's got 5 now.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
And here's Durant. Back to SGA. Goes up on the wing. Again, Phoenix. Good for 2.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Pass to Durant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds in the game. Curry surveys. Here's James. Back to Curry. There's the triple. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Mutombo's got 4 rebounds now. Wembanyama, the pass to SGA. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Sacramento leading by 7. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to James. Back to Curry. Shoots over SGA. That's good from Curry. On the assist from James. Curry's got 5 points now this quarter. And SGA has got the ball here for Phoenix.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Now Durant.
Offensive screen set out of bounds. Kings ball.
There's 1:54 left in the first half of basketball. Outside Curry. It's good! Curry with a long-range bomb.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Deflects the pass. And here's James. Yet to see a basket. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. 5 to shoot. Back to Leonard. The 3 ball. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to Durant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Leonard passes to Chamberlain, and it's good for 2. And the Kings lead by 14.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Durant finds SGA. Back to Durant. And the Suns miss again. And it's Sacramento's ball. They're on a 10-2 run here. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Launches it from deep. Curry, no good.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
And so that's the end of the first half. The Kings on top, up by 12. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
On the court for Sacramento, we've got Kawhi Leonard. Stephen Curry is out there with LeBron James. And it's O'Neal in at center. Pass to Chamberlain. Up top, O'Neal. Now here's Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. It's good. 12 points for Stephen Curry.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Durant. No good with the triple. The Kings lead by 14. Pass to James. Now Leonard. O'Neal inside. Durant's there. Blocked! They recover it. Here's Leonard. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Wembanyama with it. Still no points. Here's Mutombo. Wembanyama, no good. Leonard looking around. Pass to O'Neal. Carries it down low. And the Kings lead by 16. And so it's Phoenix with it. They're scoreless since the first half. Here's Durant. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix. On offense, here are the Kings. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. For three, James. Durant pulls it in. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Mutombo. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Shot is up. Sacramento grabs the miss. Chamberlain's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Here's O'Neal. SGA covering. Outside O'Neal. Curry from deep three-point land. The rebound by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Suns trail by 16. Outside Durant to win the cold spell. Rebound by Sacramento.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
The three from Curry. They get it back. O'Neal. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
There's a minute 34 left in the third quarter. Curry gets the bucket.
Well, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
And SGA has got the ball here for the Suns. And so the timeout by Jordan Ott here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
Yeah, they need to talk over their shot selection right now. Just not good enough.
1:19 left in the third quarter. Outside Wembanyama. Outside Durant. Clock at 4. Over James. Durant, no good.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
4 teammates on the floor.
Chamberlain passes to James. Leonard outside. And the 3 off target.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
And with this kind of vision, we could see the assist numbers go sky high for Wembanyama.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Throws it up high. Tipped. Pass to Mutombo. Now here's SGA.
I got him. Durant. Come get it.
Can't connect from 13 feet out. And so it's the Sacramento Kings. A sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, also Kevin Durant out there, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Out to James. Three-pointer, no good. Suns trail by 18. Outside, SGA. Pass to Durant. Over Curry. Durant's shot is off.
Trying to do a little too much with that fadeaway. There wasn't anyone near him.
Here's Chamberlain. Now Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. And that's good. Stephen Curry for 3. And the Kings lead by 21. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Back to SGA. Wide open look. Yes, it's good.
Yeah, total focus from Shai there. Ready to go off the feed.
Sacramento leading by 19. Outside Curry. Pass to James. Back to Curry. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's Curry on the assist from James. James has got 4 assists in the game. And Jordan Ott decides to call timeout. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. James against Wembanyama. Pass to Durant. Fires the 3. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound. The Kings lead by 21. The open shot by James. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Phoenix. And here's Durant. Leonard defending. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Kept alive. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Wembanyama. SGA surveying the D. 4 on the clock. The Suns need to get off a shot. There's the 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. James outside. Back to Curry. Pass to James. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw no good. He hits the second from the line. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th.
2 minutes remaining.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Back to SGA. Puts up a 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 11. James outside. Back to Curry. Sacramento passing it around. Here's O'Neal. And there's James from the arc. Hits a 3-pointer. James has got 6 here in the quarter.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Can they get it? Shot clock at 5. Here's Mutombo. O'Neal pulls it in. Durant against James. Pass to Curry. Back to James from the arc. And it's Phoenix with a rebound.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
And here's SGA outside.
And they've won the battle on the board so far, and the scoreboard reflects that.
Well, it's the biggest reason they have the lead right now. They have just been flat out the more physical team.
It's picked off. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Durant. Back to SGA. And he's back in business as the jumper finally drops for him.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Here's James. So it's the Kings winning this one easily. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
And that'll do it, folks. With Tim Legler, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. As always, we appreciate you tuning in tonight. And time now to introduce our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
And Orlando starts out with the ball. Now Sacramento starting 5. Wembanyama's out there with O'Neal. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's James. And it's Mutombo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Leonard. Just 5 on the clock. Takes the 12-footer and hits.
I like Leonard's shot right there. He's very comfortable from that distance.
Durant against James. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's James. And again, LeBron missing.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
And it's Leonard missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Giannis, that's a 2-pointer. No good off the back of the rim.
Open midi right there. That's letting the defense off the hook when you don't cash in.
Curry passes to LeBron. Back to Curry. Releases. That one's in. His first shot this game.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Pass to Chamberlain. Good ball movement here by the Magic. Yep, that one goes.
Nobody does it better than Kareem Abdul-Jabbar in the paint. Magical. Length, size, touch. Unguardable inside.
Now here's LeBron. O'Neal looking around. Here's Curry with the 3. A 3-pointer is right on target. Curry's got 5.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Curry finds James. Mutombo is screen on Durant. The drive by James.
You know, the power and intensity on display there from James, guys. I mean, giving the defense no other choice but to foul.
This is his first free throw of the game.
LeBron James. 2 shots.
And he makes the first.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
And James drills them both. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks, guys. The Magic head coach and I got a chance to talk for a bit. We talked about Victor Wembanyama and what he wants to see from his team defensively. And he said, I want to see us knock him off balance a little bit. Be tough, physical. That's how you get into his head, and that's how you frustrate him. Expect to see a lot of defensive aggression against Wembanyama tonight. Back to you, Kevin.
And Allie, thanks so much.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Curry kicks to James. Back to Curry. Shoots the 3. Orlando grabs the miss. Giannis outside. It's deflected and stolen by LeBron. And LeBron throws it down hard.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Pass to Chamberlain. And here's Leonard, guarded by Curry. And that one's good. Leonard's got 7.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Orlando trailing here. Giannis dishes to Chamberlain. There's 48 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Leonard with no one around. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist.
You set him up, more often than not, Leonard will knock him down.
James, the pass to O'Neal. And here is Curry. Shoots over Leonard. And the Kings check on 2 more.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Orlando Magic. Trailing by 2. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Shot clock at 5. The Magic need to get a shot off here. Chamberlain. And again, it's Orlando converting.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
All right, there's the horn. It's the close game at the end of 1. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, for the Magic, what jumps out to you so far, numbers-wise?
An impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
On the floor for Sacramento, Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Victor Wembanyama. And it's LeBron James. And it's Mutombo. And it's Curry in at the 1. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists now in this one. Outside, James. O'Neal the bounce pass. Here's Curry with the 3. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. The Magic with the lead. Durant gets to Giannis. Outside Leonard. Here's the 3. Dikembe Mutombo grabs the rebound. Curry against Leonard. Launches a 3. Shot clock reset for Sacramento. The shot by Wembanyama, no good. And it's the Magic with the ball. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. The 3 from KD. It's rebounded by O'Neal.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Curry with a wide open look. Buries the long-range jumper. Curry's got 10.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Now, here is Chamberlain. Here's Leonard. In the paint, Kawhi gets it done.
Boy, it has been a huge night for Leonard. The skill is obvious, but his strength is what makes him hard to defend.
Outside, O'Neal. Pass to Curry. Out to the wing. Here's Wembanyama for 3. And again, Sacramento with the 3.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop him.
Now Leonard, the 3. Rebounded by Dikembe Mutombo. James finds Curry. Back to LeBron. Off target from outside. LeBron's gone only 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Here's Antetokounmpo, and Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down.
He took it up strong, but the defense was ready for it.
Pass to Wembanyama. We've got 1:48 left in the first half of the game. The shot by LeBron, no good. James has gone 1 of 6 shooting from the field. Leonard dishes to Antetokounmpo. Here's Chamberlain. Loads it up for Giannis. It's stolen by Mutombo. James, the pass to Wembanyama. And stolen by Chamberlain. KD dishes to Antetokounmpo. A 3 from Leonard. Bring it up for Kawhi Leonard from 3.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
James, the pass to O'Neal. He lobs it up. Here's the lob. And LeBron flies through the air.
Superb timing by LeBron on that alley-oop.
Now here's Giannis. He has yet to score. Pass to Leonard. Shoots over Curry. Leonard, no luck. The Kings leading. Wembanyama passes to Curry. Here's James. Guarded by KD. Lets it go with the three. Wembanyama, no good. And it's Orlando's ball. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Yep, that one goes in there. Leonard's got 18 points. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. Goodness.
Here's Curry. 10 points for him. There's the triple. No good that time. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Magic lead by 1. We'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Make some noise and get ready for the big half-court shot. Please direct your attention to the second court.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's KD in at the 2. That's who's out there for Orlando. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Orlando. A 2-point game. And here's Leonard from 3. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 5 assists in the game. Outside Curry. Back to James. 6 on the shot clock. Wembanyama passes to O'Neal from deep LeBron. And again, Sacramento with the 3.
That's the competitive fire that burns with LeBron James. He's happy to come right back with one of his own.
Bounce pass on Antetokounmpo. And here's Leonard from 3. That shot is good. He's taken 15 and made 10 from the field tonight.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Timeout is called. First of the game for Sacramento. LeBron outside. Curry kicks to James. Back to Curry. Fires from deep. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. The Magic with the lead. Pass to Leonard. Back to Antetokounmpo. Outside Leonard. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Leonard's got 26 points. James against KD. From deep. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound in this one. Antetokounmpo passes to Chamberlain. There's the lob. Antetokounmpo. It's stolen by Mutombo. Curry against Leonard. No one near James as he lets it go. Sacramento again missing. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
KD with the bucket.
Well, Durant looks close to automatic. I mean, he does not second guess or hesitate at all his shot selection.
Pass to James. Back to Curry. Off the run. Rebound by the Magic. Giannis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Leonard finds Giannis. There's the 3. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist from Antetokounmpo. And it's a 9-point Magic lead.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. On its way from Curry for 2. Sacramento again missing. KD dishes to Giannis. Pass to Chamberlain. Wants to get it to Antetokounmpo and does. Good on the bucket. And it's an 11-point Orlando lead.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Now here's James. 9 points in the game so far. Curry against Leonard. Shoots over Curry. Again, the Magic score.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Here's Curry. He's got 13. Here's James. Plenty of space. Good, and Curry gets the assist. LeBron's got 11 points.
LeBron's greatest gift to me is how he sets up so many teammates with catch-and-shoot opportunities. It's nice to see them return the favor.
Curry is inside. Antetokounmpo defending. Durant deciding where to go with it. Chamberlain with a screen on Wembanyama.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And so it's the Orlando Magic. 13 points up at the end of the period. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We'll return shortly. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for Sacramento, Stephen Curry's out there with James. Then it's O'Neal. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Mutombo in at the 5. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Magic.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their good shooters to tee it up.
Chamberlain hits them both.
Hey, we all know this. It's no secret. I mean, one of the areas of Wilt's game that's below average is free throw shooting.
Outside Curry. And Wembanyama outside. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
Bounce pass out of Antetokounmpo. There's the lob, and there's Giannis taking flight.
How about the springs of this guy, Antetokounmpo, also known as the Greek Freak? I mean, he just gets up off the ground like a rocket on these alley-oop chances.
Back to Curry from downtown. Here's Shaq. Giannis with some nice D. Magic leading by 14. Stolen by O'Neal. Here's the fast break. Wembanyama leading the way. Mutombo in the high post. In the corner, it's James. Pass to Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lets it go from the wing. James, good.
You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
Now here's Leonard. The putback. Oh, and Giannis puts it right back in.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Timeout, Kings. Go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
During the break, the coach of the Kings had some words for his team. Coach telling their players, let's play with urgency. This is the game. I know we'll win if we play hard. Let's see how the team responds.
Okay, Allie, thank you. The Kings trail by 14. Pass to Curry. Back to James. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Now Abdul-Jabbar. Now Leonard. Chamberlain a screen. 6 to shoot. Stolen by O'Neal. James in the post. Working on Abdul-Jabbar. Wembanyama. No good from 3. Orlando leading by 12. Outside, Katie. Onto the Kumbo. Down to the Kumbo, playing strong inside.
His size and length and touch make Giannis one of the best finishers in the paint.
Curry against Leonard.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Outside Curry. Clock at 6. And Wembanyama. What a high release on the 3.
And when Wembanyama is connecting from deep, he is downright unguardable. This is how special a talent he is.
Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Wembanyama. Giannis with it, guarded now by Shaq.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G.A., the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Now Kevin Durant after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. Here's Antetokounmpo. Now Leonard. Puts it up from 12. Yeah, that goes in.
Well, they maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
Timeout called by the Kings. They're trailing by 15. .102 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Curry. O'Neal outside. Chamberlain with the block.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Now here's Leonard. Durant fires, and the rejection by Wembanyama. Five to shoot. Leonard! It's good!
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside. It just doesn't matter.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. It's James. Now Curry puts it up. Sweet shot at the right time.
And the passing instincts of James are just unreal. He has that great sense for when and where to send the ball.
And so it's Orlando taking this one by a big margin. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a
And it's the Suns to start out. So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. Kevin Durant is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5, roaming the paint. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. Pass to Leonard. Plenty of space. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
On the wing, Durant, defended by Pippen. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Chamberlain. Back to Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Pass to James. Back to Curry. Beyond the arc. On target from range.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Now Antetokounmpo. And here's Durant. The 3 is up. He drops it from range.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Curry finds James. Back to Curry. Over Leonard. That's good from Curry. On the assist from James. Curry's got 5.
When Curry gets a look that's good, he is automatic. There is almost no stopping him.
And even from where we're sitting, you can clearly tell it was a foul.
Second team foul.
Phoenix shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
Abdul-Jabbar, 2 shots.
And he makes a first. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And so James will bring it up for the Magic. 4-point game. Pass to Wembanyama. 3-pointer. Kevin Durant with a rebound. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, Orlando's head coach had a few moments to share with me. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Brian, back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Pippen, pass to Curry. A deep 3. And can't connect on that one. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 5 to shoot. Now here's Durant. Over James. And Durant gets it to go. Durant's got 5 points.
It just looks too easy. Durant with the skill and height to get anything he wants from the mid-range.
Pass to James. Back to Curry. Wing shot on the way. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Durant. He's got 5. Now here's Leonard. Fires the 3. Pure from 3-point range. He's got 5.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Pass to James. Hits the trifecta.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. They set the pick for three. Durant. Out of bounds. It'll be Orlando's ball. Magic trail by 4. There's 37 seconds left to play in the first. Back to Curry. This one for 3. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists in the game. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Phoenix Suns. Leonard outside. Going inside. Orlando with the rebound. James finds Curry. Over Antetokounmpo. And that misses. That would have put him up. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Suns ahead, leading by a point. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, we've watched them force their way to the line, and it seems to be working so far.
Especially on the road, you want to come in aggressive. Let everyone in this arena know that you are here to play.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Suns. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at center. Pippen, pass to Curry, fires from way outside. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. The Suns leading. On the wing, Durant. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Durant. From deep. O'Neal pulls it in.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Outside Curry, the 3, James. Oh, LeBron buries the 3.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
To the middle. Off his leg. And the ref saying he kicked it. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard outside. 5 on the clock. Here's the 3. O'Neal pulls it in.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
James passes to Wembanyama. Now Curry, beyond the arc. The shot off that time. Durant against James. Antetokounmpo with it. Leonard for 3. Phoenix no good that time either. James passes to Curry. Inside. Doubled by Durant. Back to Curry. Wembanyama finds James. No good on the triple. The Suns trailing. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Pass to Leonard. Over James. They grab their own miss. And he comes up with a bucket.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Here's Antetokounmpo.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Left side Durant. Jacks up a three. Hauled in by Curry. So it's Orlando now. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Pass to James. And once again, off the mark by Orlando. James against Durant. And here is Antetokounmpo. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender. I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Chamberlain. 1:05 left to play in the second quarter. Shot by Leonard, no good.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Phoenix. Trailing by 2. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Chamberlain. Leonard outside. The three. Can't hit it. His 7th miss in 9 attempts. Pippen outside. Here's James. Clock at 6. Now here's Wembanyama. Pippen outside. The three is up. Sinks the tray. Pippen's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
That's a guy you want taking shots. A quality offensive player.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Phoenix shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
2 shots.
And he drops the first. And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. 7 seconds left in the second period. Curry from deep three-point land. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Magic out in front, leading by 3. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Magic leading by 3. They've got Stephen Curry. He's out there with James. And it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic. Now here is James. And the basket by Curry.
What focus from Curry on offense so far, doing everything he can to provide a lift for his squad.
Pass to Chamberlain. Down low. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Pippen outside. Now Curry from behind the arc. Curry with another miss. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, Victor Wembanyama is trying to gain strength, but he said it's important not to lose your mobility. So bulking up is not a good word. It's more being stable. That's the way to keep going. I don't need to bulk up. I need to get my core stronger. I need to get solid. Back over to you guys.
That approach makes sense. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. And so the timeout by Jordan Ott here. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. To the inside. Oh, they pick off the pass. Pippen right side. Pass to O'Neal. Good on the shot. And it's a 9-point Orlando lead.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Now here's Durant. 5 points in the game. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Durant's got 7 points in the game. Orlando leading by 7. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
Suns trail by 7. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Oh my! Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
An impossible guy to cover. Durant puts defenses in situations where they must compromise and foul him.
And he's good on the first of 3.
You love everything that KD gives you on both ends, and he's a 3-level, 2-way player. He's a quiet leader, but he leads by example.
And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
And here's Curry. 12 points for him.
Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board.
Pass to Chamberlain. And here's Durant. Takes a three. O'Neal pulls it in. James outside. Curry, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Out to James. Just 5 on the clock. Over Leonard. Orlando again missing.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Outside Durant. Out to Leonard. There's the triple. And it's Orlando with a rebound. Pippen's got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside Curry. Pass to James. Back to Curry. Over Leonard. That's good from Curry. On the assist by James. James has got 6 assists now in the game. And so the timeout by Jordan Ott here. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
And coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense. Shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
A minute 22 left in the third quarter. On the wing, Durant. Antetokounmpo outside. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, Giannis, a rim rocker.
Yeah, what a sweet move from Giannis. Just breaking down the defense there.
Outside Wembanyama. Pippen outside. Pass to O'Neal. Outside Wembanyama. Here's Curry. Easy money for Stephen Curry.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Leonard. He's covered by Curry. Leonard gets the bucket. Leonard's got 7 points in the game.
They allowed him to establish deep position. Just can't do that.
And they need better team defense. Help out your man in the post. It takes multiple guys to stop him.
Now, here is James. 6 points for him. The 3 from Curry. And another 3 for Orlando.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Now Antetokounmpo. And that's not going to go. And so it's the Orlando Magic up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Defense is setting the tone. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. This is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Suns trail by 8. On the court for the Suns, getting the fourth quarter going. They've got Kevin Durant, also Giannis Antetokounmpo out there. And it's Leonard in at the small forward position. Stolen by Wembanyama. Down low. Orlando moving the ball around. Shot from the top of the key. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Curry's got 22. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Magic.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Here's Curry after Phoenix picked up the 3 with their last shot. Lets the 3 fly, and Curry with the answer 3.
What a response from Curry. Gotta know he's coming for his revenge.
And the timeout called here by Jordan Ott, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. Let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Guys, over that last break, I listened to the Suns coach address his team. He isn't liking what he's seeing out there on the perimeter, saying to his guys, defensively, we're too lax, and they're getting any 3 they want. And offensively, the ball movement, it isn't crisp, which is why we're not getting many opportunities from outside. I want to see improvement on both ends.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Here's Chamberlain. He's covered by O'Neal. Outside Durant. Over Wembanyama. And it's Phoenix with another.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Outside Wembanyama. Lets it go from deep. The shot's good on the assist by James. And the Magic lead by 11.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Team putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Now here's Curry. Outside Wembanyama. Outside O'Neal. Here's Curry. From deep. It's money from deep.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Now Leonard. He launches. Wembanyama there for the rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that open.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Here's Durant. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Here's Chamberlain. Shot clock at 6. Let's loose for 3.
And that's just good effort that time by LeBron James on the defensive end.
Curry outside. And no one in the vicinity.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Phoenix calls timeout. And there's 1:38 left in the game. Time now to present our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
This is special. We are witnessing a legendary performance here tonight. He is like levels above everyone else on the floor. Something must have clicked for him in warm-ups tonight. He's just come out and he has run wild.
And you know, this home arena really appreciates this guy. And it's clear that he takes pride in playing his best in front of them. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Outside Durant. Puts up the tray. The three is in.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now, here is James. Curry outside. Screen by O'Neal. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Wasting no time. They answer with a three.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
Now here's Durant. 17-footer is in. Here's Orlando. They're on a 16-7 run. James outside from downtown. And another three for Orlando.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Curry with it. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Now James. Now Curry. No one near him. And he hits the jumper for 2. Curry's got 35 in the game.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
So no problem for Orlando as they get the win. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
And that about wraps it up. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for being with us. And let's reveal our player of the game, Stephen Curry.